Curve ahead. Oh,
Too gentle.
be some good photography coming up through the rest of the day. Now that we're here. You'll get a curve ahead.
There's another one up here on the right.
And there might be a... Yeah, just a little bit higher.
Oh, look at that.
You can just do that thing when you just... It definitely doesn't look like it's maintained. Oh. Stupid thing. You're so stupid.
Rear, follow. Rear, follow. 3, 2.
Watch that way. We won't tell Mary Beth about it. back of the napkin math. You do back of the napkin math. Ah. Well, you know. That's nice. Hey. Okay, roof's still not working. Let's figure that out real quick. Still on Earth?
Yeah, still on Earth.
Allegedly, that's a good idea
I didn't do as good a job yesterday. Shit.
too. All right.
When you get a sec, there's some nice stuff sitting on this fence here. Across. Or it's just
Oh yeah.
Make sure this is public before I go much further. Perfect. All right, just making sure. Oh, there we go.
This storm's getting closer.
Perfect.
Yeah. Roof went off again, so we'll see what's going on there. I bet it just needs to charge. Yeah. I'll let it sit there and charge for a bit. There ain't nothing hurting it. Oh no! Yep. That's just it's a strong LP looking core. It's gonna come east right at us. It's not bad. I've had worse days out here in New Mexico. That's good. Relaxed storm chasing. That's what we like too. Too often, people overcomplicate this stuff. It's oftentimes just about being out here and being able to enjoy the storm you were seeing that day. There we go. What's my battery and all that at? 30%? You're not going to last very long. Oh. Yeah. Solid looking little storm. So the view here. And you can come with me. maybe Z index change, but stops in my life. Yeah.
Are you done back here?
Yeah. That would be the HRRR and GFS blend. To answer that question right there, HRRR and GFS blended together. Camera stuff up here now, so we gotta start moving some stuff around. Oh.
Did you want your back door shut?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Or you could do that.
Actually, on radar, this doesn't look half bad still. It's not awful, at least.
Radar's part of the story.
Yeah. Okay, there's stuff down by Santa Rosa and Vaughn. There's another storm to our south. It's this one right here.
That doesn't look that impressive, does it?
Not that impressive yet, no.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah, stuff to the north of this looks like it has died. So the answer is just go back the way we came.
That's often a good answer.
Yeah, there's no real. There's definitely not go further up this road, so just go that way. See what happens. Chipmunk. Must be like a desert chipmunk or something. already tried our idea to convince people to move out here. It didn't work. And we need to reassess our plan.
You're better at marketing than they are.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Wide open spaces, incredible vistas,
Look at that.
classic architecture again. Straight down the road there. Still nobody coming. All right. That's the storm we were just looking at, and that's the little updraft that's almost all but gone. Ooh. There we go. So yeah, I guess it won't have much lightning then if that's the same one. Yeah, that one's all but dead, but there's more storms forming all through there on radar.
Looks like it's going to sweep through where we were, but it just might be a perspective thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the road turned.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. So.
Well, the one to our west is still growing. I'm going to be moving up toward us.
This one out here?
Yeah, this one right out there. Oh, they're probably going the same spot the other folks were.
Betcha.
Yeah, going down the road now. Actually, I'm changing my mind. We're going to go up here and see about this county road and see what's going on there. Because if that storm to the west is coming up, we can do the same thing. But if that church is available, we can get to it without getting shot. It's a pretty compelling little foreground element.
It's nuts.
And if it's not available, that's okay too. You don't know if you don't play the game. Someone's like, wait, you just said you might get shot? Now you don't know if you're going to play.
You say that like that's abnormal or a problem. Jeez. Whatever.
Now let's just go see. Let's go see. It looks like there's a house there too.
That could be more of a problem than the church.
Yeah.
The church. We were just seeing if we wanted to join the congregation.
Yeah.
None of these so far are very prolific with lightning now.
No,
I
not
think
yet.
we're lucky to see the one with a really nice bowl.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a very distinct monsoon day feel right now to me, but that's fine. That's part of it.
But the storms kind of look the same, don't they?
Yeah.
If you looked at a picture, could you tell that was done during monsoon season or spring?
Well, you could, depending, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it's a storm, and, or an average person definitely could. And they just go, oh, that's cool. Here's the power line, so that's the road. Unless this person turns, if this person turns down, and I probably won't go.
No, probably not recommend that.
Don't follow them down that road.
That would be ill-advised at best.
man. Close Encounters of the Third Cow.
That's how the cows get absolutely in the crap.
Yeah, they're like, oh, alright.
In northern New Mexico, if you want to sneak up on or drive up to eat wildlife, drive a white pickup truck.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They automatically assume that's oil and gas.
Yeah.
Seems like it's going to come up to the intersection.
Yeah.
You just want to go and find that big program. That seems like a smart.
Yeah. Well, it does look like there's a intersection coming up, and if that goes south and west, we'll try it. But if not, then that's probably then the way into that place is probably behind all those gates back south on the highway.
Okay, there is really great.
A mystery wrapped in a riddle. This would be the intersection. Don't think that's an actual road.
It is, but it is.
Well, dang, this is a nice road though. Good viewpoints to our north there. Oh, big lightning strike actually to our north.
Intersection right up here at this corner. Road should come from our right into the rail. That's on the road.
I mean, it's kind of like out there by the Vista where there's roads, but they look like that. They were roads like 50 years ago.
Trails and something.
Yeah. So we'll go over just a little bit further.
At the end of this curve, we're actually going to come up on the state land. Which means we'd have your right to be there.
Oh, nice. In that case, we might see if there's a spot to shoot. This is not terrible. I mean, it looks. I feel like I was watching a Jack Hanna earlier today, and he was in Africa, and I'm just getting like deja vu. It feels like I'm in Africa, up the savannah right now.
Just not too far away from the state land here.
Yeah. I'm gonna end up with
So sure there's still a market. Fence.
yeah. Well, there's a gate coming. It looks like so. We're about to find out.
Just a few more feet.
Yeah, but this is it. Across this gate.
Just a couple more feet. Yeah, we're on state land, so this is state land. Yeah, that's the edge of it right there at this other fence.
Okay. Yeah. So
We are back on public lands.
we'll see you about just moseying on up here really quick. I don't want to go too far up this road, but
Yeah, I think we're probably safe for rain at the moment.
yeah, we are for now. I'm sure they have grazing rights, but they might not.
They built a pretty nice structure for not.
Yeah, they probably have grazing rights out here. Let's go all the way up to past this tree, so there's no trees in the way.
I want to go turn around.
Yeah.
That would go fast right if it comes to it.
There are a bunch of cowboys sitting there. What the hell are you doing down here?
State land, don't matter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, big lightning strike. Still got a couple now. I'm just gonna pull in here.
Okay.
I think that's just as well.
It works.
Just out here taking some photos of the storms. That'll be the day they all come in here to work the cattle.
Radar says. Oh,
Yeah.
you got radar too. But
Yeah. Yeah, it's throwing out a lot. Yeah, there was a couple of big bolts as we drove up here, so
Okay.
give it a go for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You go work your magic for if you want.
Lightning trigger's going.
Oh, good. I'm going to do another arm plank really quick.
It's fine.
remove the ship. Literally.
Yeah.
I just put them on. It takes about 25 minutes to start them up, get it all plugged in and such, and after that, they just go overnight. I'm that person. I got enough chargers to charge every battery pretty much quickly.
I guess that explains the brownouts I feel now that the grid hits.
Yeah, right after you can tell when I get home. Power bombs.
Put an emergency power buy from another utility.
Yeah. Now, granted, we laugh, but my our camper is like, what the heck? Why did the power output just go like 5x? Go back to pavement now since we have definitively proven we can't get to the church.
Yeah, which is a little surprising. There has to be a way to do that, of course.
Yeah, I think there's a gate to a ranch back down south. I think that's probably how you get to it. And it's just behind the lock gate. That means actually it probably is actually it probably is about 311 here. That outflow coming out, but we'll get it figured out.
I suspect that it'll just run like this, right? Just little cell.
Yeah. And so that's why it's feeling more monsoony now as we go, which is fine. I'm cool with a monsoon day. Sneak attack monsoon. joke and say, I'm just gonna go and not look, but I should probably look because I've been one time some farmers barreling down the road.
Might be low traffic, but it is not zero.
Yeah. Well, at least I know one road we can look at now. I can look at trace and see if it goes all the way. Yeah. Because if this one could go all the way, that's a game changer for me.
Oh, yes and no. It's not at all. It's not a road you want to deal with when it's really wet.
Yeah. Also true with the storm surge, you don't want to be on it, but
I mean, I think this would tolerate some moisture.
yeah, I think if you had just like a light rain, I don't think if you were in like a. The problem would be actually it'd probably be if you have flash flooding because this is just a raging river. This is just set up for everything to drain into it.
I don't see that.
Hey, I think I missed a couple.
Back up front.
Yeah, might have missed a couple bumps back there.
This is the kind of road you want to stick a camera on.
Yeah.
There's nobody. Although it would be possible that whoever was back here would actually go, what's that?
Yeah,
Because I've seen it so many times.
yeah.
So maybe the answer is really just put in very public places like right up there.
Dadgum, 2 cars? I'm just gonna wait for them because I might just go down this about 100 yards.
Okay.
Get away from that power line. So you got this. This is just developing right here in front of us. I was looking down there to see if there's anything interesting you can put in the frame before we.
I don't recall seeing anything super great. Maybe
Yeah.
light meal.
I want to go at least far enough to get these power lines on the horizon out of the way. So this is a whole new batch of storms forming here now.
Still, I'm not seeing any lightning.
Yeah. I think like when they first go up, I feel like that's when they're producing the most. Because this one, it was going up and it produced those bolts in rapid succession. No, that's still not good enough. Yeah, there it is, right up here. Yeah. We're gonna end up parking the same spot we were about 50 an hour ago.
Yeah, that was all shadow mountains. Sunny.
Yeah. Oh, dadgum!
That's a shame because that's a nice little.
I know.
That's such a shame.
Don't, no. No, don't rain on us. That makes it really hard to do stuff. We can always go back down the way we came, I guess. Go the other way. But kind of hoping to be closer. But if it's going to rain, I don't think we can. Yeah, it's going to rain. Alright, come on. Next chance I'll turn around.
Oh yeah, we're right in.
Yeah, we're right in the middle of it right now.
Yeah, had a break for a moment, but then we're gonna get it.
Heavy, heavy.
Yeah.
That's fine. We can work our way back down the road. Just need to find a spot to turn around. And I got this person right behind us, so I'm trying to go them into passing us. I'm slowing down repeatedly to try to get them to pass, and they're just staying behind us. So
Damn it, like me.
I know, I'm just gonna keep slowing down until they pass me. Because when they do that, I can pull off the road.
How's that looking?
There we go. So I didn't want to slam on my brakes in case they weren't paying attention, and then. Well, it's not raining now.
Yeah, but it's going to because
Yeah.
we're right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
It's so this crap's coming right back up on top of us. You know, right now, right this second, this is the only significant batch of cell crap, whatever, in this whole area. Zooming way out. There's definitely not much going on. Love this mess.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hello, bird. joking.
My number's 4242. 4242.
Yeah.
I used to have all the test numbers memorized.
This is lining up now. We can work with it, but we need to get up the road a little bit. Gotta get around this mesa over here on our left for sure before we can do anything, since that's where the storm's at. So. Just turn you off and I'm gonna turn you back on in a second. That's a good heavy core back there. Just looking at my rear view mirror down here.
Much not there, but okay.
Oh, lightning flash counts just doubled in the last couple of minutes. That's what the system says. So I think that's, and I see it on the radar too. It looks like that might actually be the case. Yeah, it's not a ton, but 21 flashes within 15 miles of us. That's pretty good. So that's all this stuff right here. This
Oh,
stuff,
look, is that a warning down there?
it's a special weather statement.
Well, that's progress.
Yeah. Indeed, indeed.
Somebody wants to call.
Ooh, I saw that. What are you doing over there to the east? I've been sneaking up behind us.
That was unexpected.
Yeah.
Oh. Look at me up. Somebody wants to call it special.
Yeah.
Pretty special.
It's a participation trophy. today, yeah. This is way more traffic than I've ever seen on it. I don't know what's going on. Well, I want to stop up here on this ridge and look back to the west. We'll do that, but all the lightning's happening over that way. Although there might be some behind us, we just haven't seen it.
Yeah. I wouldn't be too generous with that statement. All the lightning. I mean, technically that's true.
Yeah. It's a pretty strong storm. Ours is going to become special too soon. Actually, yeah, let's just keep going south. We're just going to keep going turn south so this thing away from the good storm anyways.
Right now, I have a special weather statement on my watch.
Oh my. Dang, participation trophy storms. I'm sick of it.
Now the question is it for my true location?
Or yeah, ours up far south and east of us a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, it still thinks, my radar still thinks I'm in Albuquerque.
Oh, okay. Special weather statement there.
Yeah. Not for you, but for me. Let's see what it's got to say first. Impact northwestern Valencia, Berlin. Wow. Wind gust up to 15 at pea-sized hail.
Okay. Well, that means there's more storms to our west then, so as we work our way west eventually, that's a whole other line of storms we get to go see. Yeah, I think that one's looking very supercellular again to our southwest. We'll see. This one's getting stronger. This one's throwing out lightning. It's been throwing out lightning. This one in front of us here.
Oh, I see that. Special weather statement for that. Alright, let's see what that's got to say. A strong thunderstorm will impact Doppler radar. Hazard wind gust up to 15. And pocket size hail. Oh, nickel size hail.
I was like, I'm trying not to slam on my brakes, but...
So our special weather statement's a little bit better than the Albuquerque.
Oh, okay.
Because Albuquerque is pea size hail, nickel size hail.
I just realized this isn't 65, it's 55, and that makes sense now. Makes sense that it's 55 and not 65 the way that corner just handled. Like, that's feeling a little... I don't like how that felt driving that.
Yeah, we seem to be in between two little cells there, so
Yeah.
it's showing the lightning strikes at the cell visually. Must be down there.
Yeah, it's that one. That one's coming up pretty quick, actually. Still like
We should be able to outrun that and get on the front side of it.
yeah.
Pretty sure of the direction.
I like the one as we turn right up here, the one to our west. I like it the most right now. And I like it. It's got a huge base to it. Oh, that was a big strike. We're not gonna see. I should probably drive on our side of the road. Wait, good call.
Yeah, probably good call.
Jet skis in the desert. there's three different ways to look at that.
This is the most dangerous place in the whole area around you. You should go there now.
Yeah, exactly.
So there are multiple ways to view the the information here.
That's definitely one of those. That's actually the power lines and fences.
But that was pretty.
I believe in you. Landscape. Okay, well the power line's on the correct side of the road now, so. But there's a giant ridge in between us and it.
Which is not horrible.
Yeah. I like how the storm, that's just a huge base there. I think it's really healthy.
Ridge is not. I think we're going to end up in front of it here pretty quick.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, there's some roads. Let's say they're 5 miles. They're 5 miles south. Just keep going forward.
Winding up there.
Yeah.
We just need a structure or something.
Yeah, if you see something, we'll stop before we're in the.
That's like where you're talking out.
I'm definitely in the. We're in the spot where I would stop, but I'm trying to just like I'll set it. I'm gonna give it 5 more miles or so, and if we don't see anything, we'll stop then. But just kind of. Yeah, there seems to be a lot.
So it's producing.
Yeah. Until we stop. That's a windmill. If in 3 more miles there's no houses but there's a windmill, we'll use a dang windmill. That looks like a. What's that?
Oh, it's
Oh, it's a wall. Alright.
well, we just can't use that.
Cobblestone too.
Almost like they expect severe weather or something.
Yeah. You definitely have to be pretty tough to live out here in its own way. Sure.
Yeah, you're definitely going to face nature.
Yeah. Every time I look over, I feel like I see a lightning strike, so. That was a big no trespassing sign up there. Don't come down this road. Guadalupe County. Guadalcanal County. Wait, that's wrong. What? Wrong. That's wrong.
Lost a lot of signposts here.
Yeah.
So the road kind of comes up.
Yeah, it comes up here. So.
Whoa. Damn it.
Oh, he lived.
Really?
Yeah.
Hope I was not injured.
Probably injured though, yeah. But yeah, it was alive.
Oh, it's going to be bad.
Yeah. I think I didn't hear it hit anything. I think it probably centered and it was just got ran.
I thought I heard the
Oh, it might have probably hit its wing.
yeah, that'd be very bad.
Yeah. Yeah, straight curves back to the right up here. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, that absolutely is not it. Goodness gracious, everything trying to everything playing chicken with us today. There's a cell. If nothing else, we'll pull in on the left side up here. Yeah, it seems like just got a perpetual bridge now. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I just had found like these, unless you're looking up over this, like when you're level with the trees, it just I feel like it makes it cluttered. No, it's not.
We're up looking down.
Yeah,
That would be really nice. But
yeah. Because then, yeah,
maybe it'll fall away.
I think it opens up again up here towards Newkirk for sure, but.
I wonder why there's like one cell tower on this road.
Yeah. What to do in there? Now there's a giant ridge. Now that is a ridge in the way. It's a very big ridge.
That ridge doesn't bother me as much as it did, but
Right.
yeah, I can get up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm getting impatient myself.
Got some sidelines back, so
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's you can
actually
actually,
not horrible now.
honestly, I think. What do you think right here?
Stable surface.
Yeah. It looks like I can pull off the road completely. It looks like we can get up there on the fence and probably shoot it to our heart's desire.
Probably, yeah. I haven't really seen a ton more lightning. A few strikes here and there.
Get a rattlesnake up here.
Oh, hush.
What you doing in my house? Cut you off. camera. I don't have enough cameras. If you're watching, Sarah, I need at least 3 more. I've realized this chase. I'm joking, I don't need 3 more cameras, but that's pretty cool. row is what that is. Shot from 3 feet in the air. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. I don't think that matters.
Nice, a wall cloud. whoever the forecaster was down there buttoned up and bracing against the wind, which was gusting.
Yeah.
You know, and they're all bundled up and, you know, really holding on. There's a guy in shorts walking in the background, just as casually as could be. Like, no, the wind is not over here at all. 5 feet from you. And it's like, drama much?
I tried it, didn't work. I don't feel like drama's my thing. Oh. Alright, let's see.
Right, well, that was fun. That was
Yeah.
that was productive. Bye.
I'm trying to figure out what the next move is, actually. The one over here east is the strongest, but getting to it's going to be hard. Because if it's moving east, we're not going to be able to get to it. So
Where are we? Oh, we're here, right?
yeah. I mean, it's only 35 miles over there, that's the thing, but...
What's this road? That looks
New Mexico 54.
like a decent way to go, right? If we drop back down to the interstate to Tucumcari's at that
Yeah.
and head up that way, we might, if we get lucky, get an intercept on it.
Oh, come on. Actually, let me just turn on MRMS. So that'll be... That's right outside Gene's house right there. He's probably eating it up today. Oh. Alright. It's a severe, or is that just been special?
But I was sure it's called the same. Yeah.
been this corridor now. Find out. That's a really heavy core right there.
Yeah, it's possible it has something interesting.
I got it. It's close enough.
I got the car put out of the frame.
Okay.
So you got just a scrap.
That's fine.
Yeah. I can change it if you want.
No, that's fine. I can see it right here.
Now you tell me.
Oh, it did the zoom in thing. There we go. It pops in when you do the focus. It actually shows it on here too.
That's bizarre. Oh, that's taking it off the monitor.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Driving on old Route 66.
Which is always a kick for me.
Getting your kicks on Route 66. Anniversary. I think that's it. There's a ton of people driving it. Every time I've stayed at the Drury and in Brillo, or a hotel along I-40 basically, but there's people there that are driving the route just for the 100th anniversary. That's never happened before. I've never seen that.
I've met a lot of people on Route 66, but I did a 2-year project on photographic development.
And this is obviously the best part of it, right? Right through here.
Oh, no. It might's been something else traveling in the 30s, 40s.
Yeah. Yes, this was still pretty wild and unpaved in a lot of ways. Here. Reach for the sky. And then Eisenhower ruined it with his totally boring interstates.
Oh, totally. I had no business building those roads.
We were a proper country until they decided to connect us all.
Yeah, sometimes I end up traveling like a U.S. highway, not an interstate. At first I'm almost always cranky, and then I'm like, no, relax and just enjoy the experience for what it is.
Yeah. That storm swarming looks like a Texas panhandle out there. In the distance. Oh, alright. Curb ahead! Curb ahead!
Already,
I don't know why that was so funny, but it was really funny.
but you're used. that segment on the other side of the highway, I do not believe was original 66.
Yeah, probably wasn't.
Is it?
Yeah, this one, since it goes through this town, probably is.
They rerouted it on the other side of the interstate. They just moved things around.
Probably right in here. That's not what I want to see. I want to have some sprinkling on me.
That sign said Priscilla parking lot.
Back here.
Should make him up to that court soon. I think it's court.
Oh, actually, no, that's actually on the other side. Start the other way, I think.
Oh, lightning detected mirrors.
Oh.
One of these towns here got completely cut in half by the inners, with literally no way from one side to the other.
Huh.
They got, I want to say it's square above. One side had electricity, the other side did not in the end. There's lightning up there. So if you wanted to go visit your family on the other side, you had to go all the way to the next exit, go over or under whatever, and they come all the way back, even though you can see the house.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So one side of it died, the other side did not. So which is why one side had electricity, the other didn't. It's pretty rough.
Dip. Watch for water. Water!
Water, water, water.
You know what? It doesn't tell you what to do after you see it.
It's true.
Okay, I see water. What now?
Now what? Watch yourself spin into the water. But you watched it. opposite of that. Oh, it goes over and, oh yeah, but I don't know that it's productive at all.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Nothing sketchy about this at all. Easily passable in any weather.
Oh man, can't make that stuff up sometimes. For sale, gently used sewage dump. California, $1.5 million.
Back in the world of modern conveniences.
I don't know. Oh no, town's just like right over this hill basically, so.
The road we're going straight might have been the original 66 that I can cut back over.
Yeah.
Look at what happened that
Yeah, I know there's pieces of it that just don't exist anymore because they just.
Oh, a lot of it is gone right over by 40. I suspect this might have been it.
Yeah. It probably is. That's pretty broken down right there.
I don't think the bridge is wide enough. Maybe. Maybe. I could come in here,
Yeah.
but now it would have rolled right where we are.
Yeah.
That could easily be.
Sims. Yep. There's 3 dispensaries. I can say there's 1 and 2 back there. Goodness gracious.
Especially coming in from Texas.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. People coming in from Texas, getting their hotel rooms, and partying it up. All you need here now is a casino, and you'd be set. Oh wait, never mind.
Good plan, but
Yeah. Sorry, this isn't Oklahoma. We can't do it all here. Yeah, it's already there. Yeah. It's already got to the highway over there. That's what I figured would happen after we stopped. Just move so... Yeah. Once these become complexes, they just tend to move so fast. Man, they took forever.
Yeah.
To get out of there.
Oh. So I wonder what the calculus is here, because this is a pilot.
Yeah, it's a pilot store, but yeah, they got a second one basically.
Yeah, so I wonder what the calculus is, because they have the big flying J.
I'm sure they get enough traffic there that they probably decided they could do 2 here and it'd be fine, which is technically true because this is where a lot of people are going to stop on their way west at Amarillo.
Yeah.
You have San Juan out there, you have the Russell's travel stop, but people aren't stopping there comparatively. Because you get people like me who like being in a town versus... Oh, we got a special weather statement.
Where?
Here, it's for this gust front going south. But 55-mile-per-hour winds.
Oh! That's getting up there.
Yeah, so let's go west. I'm gonna eat really quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Since those are basically right on top of that highway. And I'm wanting to see what this white truck does at this point. I need to finish the story.
I'm invested in this. That is not just a little bit unsafe. I promptly sent that to Mary Beth and said, "Looks safe to me." She wrote back, "No."
Hashtag it'll ride. It's actually a really nice supercell way down there. East of Corona, toward south of Vaughn.
Oh, she's getting back in.
She's like, I've done all the math, it'll ride. This will get at least to Maryland.
That's gonna do something so bad somewhere.
I think y'all better just go get a hotel over there to La Quinta.
That's when it was so poorly.
I also just have questions. Like, you have this big camper over here. Why's all your luggage on top of your car?
Maybe it's full.
That might be why it's breaking over, but why do you got luggage outside of your vehicle? Your camper's right there.
Maybe they're moving something.
That's possible.
Because they got some real random shit there.
Yeah.
Don't look like camping to me.
Well, the trailer's obviously really heavy because that truck is having issues too.
I'm so invested in this. Live stream it. Will they actually leave? Oh, they're going!
Ain't no way. They decided they're gonna give it a go again, I guess.
No.
There's no help I can provide.
You can't possibly think that's a good idea.
Please go westbound. I just want to see him later. Park on the side of the interstate about 200 yards back and zoom in. You got to keep stopping every 20 feet. It's probably best to call it. I'm just going to let you.
Nope, they're going.
Yeah, If it's that uncertain, I have never once experienced something where someone did that and they were like, yeah, sure, let's go for it. Are they going east or are they going west?
They're not going east. They would have gotten on already.
Yeah. Looks like they're just going over there. They might be going in a hotel. Like I said, they should.
That'd be the smartest move. I think it could get down to Tucumcari.
Yeah. All right. There's Best Western, La Quinta, and a couple others right over there. It's a great spot to be.
Oh my God.
And figure out how to get that thing wherever you're taking it.
We got to go out that way. We got to go that way. I'm sorry. I'm too invested. I have to know.
Yeah, that's what I would do. And if you're nomads and you're traveling across the country and you're trying to find a place, sounds like you're now home in Tucumcari for a while. Tucumcari tonight and the next few.
I don't know what you do.
Well, I think you got like a dinosaur museum here. There's a college, Mesa Lands Community College. You got dispensaries. You got a lake north of town. Just drop the trailer off and go to the lake.
Your only bet is to drop the trailer somewhere, leave it for however long it takes you to get wherever you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Drop the stuff off your pickup truck. Oh, rent a storage locker.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Unload the back of your pickup truck so you're lifted up a little.
No, they've got a decision. If that thing's paid off, you take the license plate off and just leave it. I'm joking, you don't want to do that.
No.
Everything's got VIN numbers now and they can figure that out.
That's why you need an accelerant.
Yeah. No government, I don't know this man.
The proper thing to do, the only thing to do, is to put it by the side of the road, drive away 5-6 miles, and then call and report it stolen.
Highway patrolman's coming right for you.
Actually, you need to dispose of it first, so that's where the accelerant comes into play. Make sure it's going good, then report it stolen. Now, that chicken was actually pretty good.
Good.
Surprisingly so. Remove its remains. And go get a sweet treat.
lightning closer to sunset, back toward home. Reset for tomorrow. Let's see what the models are saying about tomorrow. 18C. Be a long day there, but might be what we do. I feel like the next 3 days are set. By the way, it's about to start raining.
Yeah. Somebody about texted me when I'm inside. I was looking for a sweet treat.
Yeah.
She's like, "You're looking for a treat, aren't you?" She saw me moving around the damn store.
That's funny. All right.
Can we go down that road?
Well, we are. We got to solve that mystery.
Yep. Yeah, so we know they didn't go east.
Yeah.
And I don't think they went west. That would have been insane if they did that.
We're supposed to set up and going to start a new life here. they were down there at the La Quinta Park and checking in, but no. I think they probably just went north on this highway. They're just going to take it slow down the long way around. It's a new curve. Yeah. The map had like stay on the frontage road the whole way. Just don't tell them that once you get out there about 80 miles, there's no more frontage road. I think right after Santa Rosa is where that disappears. We're good.
It's possible they're not going on the interstates.
Yeah,
They
sure.
take 54 up to Dalton.
Yeah, we might have did that too.
And if you're going to do that, that's the way you would have gone.
Well, I'm sure it's probably what happened. They're probably pressing on. What choice do we have? We break down, we got a bed right there. Wait a second.
That's one of the wilder ones I've seen.
When they were driving, I could hear their tires rubbing up against it. So those aren't going to last long.
There's the funny thing. What were they doing at that one night?
Yeah,
Because that road doesn't keep going anywhere.
yeah.
So how did they get to the 190 if you weren't on the interstate?
They could have been on the interstate and it broke, and now they're trying.
That could be it. Yeah, maybe stabilize the bar,
Yeah.
sway bar.
that's actually far enough with all the different routes you'd have to take. It'd be sun dark probably before you got to it.
They come in on the north side eventually. It could be pretty. Yeah, if it falls apart today, it falls apart. What are you going to do?
Yeah, tomorrow will be like pretty much. I think it's gonna feel like a monsoon day, but that's okay. And then Monday will feel like super subs and all that again. So yeah, today's been a hybrid of everything. Had a little bit of everything today. Just been fun.
It's been a fun day.
And we still got a lot. Actually, that sun's still really high.
It's about 2 hours to sunset.
Yeah.
What time is sunset today? 8:10.
Yeah. A little under 2 hours.
And there's something going on up in Santa Fe area.
Oh yeah, special weather statement up there.
What's that? Strong showers. Oh, just strong showers.
Oh. Yeah.
Gusty outflow.
Yeah, I think once we get to Santa Rosa, there's enough options there we can make some decisions. But
Well, I'm kind of wondering if the gamble isn't to see if crap don't blow up west of Santa Rosa.
yeah,
As we're going through that.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is
I
that
don't think we're going to get anything between here and there. It looks really clear as a bell.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like nothing but patience between here and Santa Rosa, and once we get there, that's when we make a decision on where we're going. Because you can technically go southeast to Fort Sumner, southwest It's wild.
How long does it take to drive from Albuquerque, New Mexico to White Sands National Park? Oh, if we believe Apple Maps, which is not always advisable, it's 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay. 8:30.
It's probably a good move.
Yeah, 8:30. Be there at noon, and then it's basically just.
Have you been there?
Oh yeah, yeah, many times. And be there at noon and see if or be in the area to where we can reach the park at any point at noon. Let me rephrase that in a way that's helpful.
Yeah, because once you're in there, I mean, your options are relatively limited.
Yeah. I'm thinking about packing some freeze-dry meals.
You have a way to heat that up.
Yep, I have a water boiler in here.
Oh,
I have everything.
you're really quick. I'll grab a freeze-dried meal as well.
And just so if we're out there, we don't feel tempted by the hunger to leave our positions. As the enemy closes in. Oh wait, I mean, sorry, wrong genre.
Wrong story, wrong story.
Yeah, there's already looks like that's increasing there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think that's just the play. It's just to see if that stuff there north of Santa Rosa takes off, and because it looks like there's a pool of instability out there, and in Santa Rosa, it's kind of an untouched air mass. So as those little showers hit there, you might get some regeneration and some storms and some lightning, and that's towards sunset there, and that's kind of the thought.
It's a decent plan.
Yeah.
It's kind of a hope and see.
Yeah. And if that doesn't work, it's only an hour back, and we rest up and prepare for hopefully what's going to be a glorious day tomorrow with photography, storm photography. That's my hope, at least. I've always wanted, like, on a day like, I'm in a special sort of mood this year, and I'm like, you know what? There might be supercells out by, like, Carlsbad, but there's also going to be storms further northwest in a decent environment. It might be, and if you get a supercell that rolls over those sand dunes, we feel pretty good about life.
It's a bit of a hit or a miss, but,
Yeah.
but the hit is big.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking, like,
really
if we
big.
get like a storm like we saw today with the nice textured base and get lightning underneath that on the dunes, that'd be pretty good. Even better. Not asking for too much, but right at sunset, that'd be pretty even better. if it doesn't work out, the worst thing that happens is you're in the middle of White Sands in the harshest daylight of the year. I mean,
Yes.
wait,
Yeah. Yes.
it'd be great.
Yes. Yes. What's the solstice? June 22nd.
Yes, somewhere in there.
So we'll be there the 14th.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that when you get your pic photos of White Sands tomorrow in the harsh daylight, that you're telling a story about it.
Yes,
Yeah.
you'll tell some story, that's for sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure what story it'll be.
It's the human condition and the impersistence of time and life, and how it's so fleeting and so harsh that even under the harshest sun, beauty can still arise via this beetle on the sand.
I was thinking blistering red skin, but yeah, your story's good too.
Yeah, the sunscreen will be needed.
Yeah, I know. Definitely taking sunscreen. I mean, I wish I didn't have to think like that and say, oh, it's just gonna be stormy all day.
Yeah, it won't be. I promise you that. It'll be. The best we can hope for is a storm to form on the mountains northwest of the park and move southeast into it, which will then, but still, you'll be dealing with sun a little bit of the day for sure.
Yeah, I guarantee.
We just missed it last year. I left about 40 minutes too late, and we just missed the storm coming into the park last year. So this year, I'm like, if we get there before they even form, you can't miss the storm going into the park unless you just get sidetracked. Or you get there and the line's like 2 hours long to get into the park.
Well, it's just a real possibility tomorrow.
Yeah.
Next week it'll be insane. Father's Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another problem with White Sands. It can get awful crowded.
Yeah. The good news is if the weather's bad, it'll clear out. You'll be like, get this.
That is true.
I don't want none of this. I didn't come all the way down here for this.
Yeah, that's about as best as I have out of it, so not
Yeah, not there yet.
not blow your mind.
All we need is an LP barber pole, sculpted, striated, with lightning coming out of all corners of it. Go for that. That's right, you pulled off the road.
It's not raining out that way though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the storms we're going toward might be dead ahead of us, actually. Might be straight ahead. They just had a lightning flash on them out there west of Santa Rosa, so might be happening. Let's see. Oh, it's not that captures. I was like, it must not be showing the
I
lightning.
agree with you, but I'm like, nah, the lightning is better. That's good capture, good frame. Must be continuously rolling the buffer with like the 2 seconds of
Yeah.
video, and then they just slice it into individual frames.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it does it, but I mean, they are raw images. I don't notice any difference from regulars. So I think it might be just continuously shooting bursts, but dropping out of the buffer before not trying to save it until you push the button.
Might be more efficient to do video, honestly. So you're always just rolling it through the buffer, and then you hit the button. And then you look at your whole buffer, and then you just slice it apart. Which is really pretty simple software-wise. Save it as a raw file.
Yep, Santa Rosa's coming up quickly now.
It's a true raw, or they're just calling it a raw.
Yeah, it's right there. Basically where that tower's at. I think that's where our storm that's forming is.
Okay.
It's in that whole area. Must be jacket weather when we get out here. I guess the question's gonna be where we wanna.
We're looking east or west of Santa Rosa.
That's the question.
If it's west, there's not a lot of, if it's east, there's just not a lot of frontage roads or anything out of Santa Rosa.
No. And the little gravel road, there's nothing on that highway though coming out east on 156. You can take the gravel road at Cuervo and go north out toward that, or south toward that highway and hit it, but you're just going to be driving along. It's just going to be this terrain with the same problem. There's nothing out there, so I've driven that enough that I know there's nothing there. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything on the interstate here, but I can't recall anything.
Well, there's a really picturesque roll-off container right there. We can always just...
Oh, man. I'd agree. That's good. Truly better than nothing. All right. Official use crossover only. Don't be that type of storm where you lightning all the way until we get to an acceptable range and then you quit.
Yeah.
Every now and then to keep us encouraged, it's fine right now. But I really want you to blow up with your lightning when we get there. And not a moment before. A boat every couple minutes right now, perfectly acceptable. We'll take it. Nuttiest place in New Mexico, Pistachio Land. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Center of the heaviest activity is south.
Yeah. Yeah. I like this, and then there's another one behind it, actually. I believe in you, Storm. I for one, believe in you. All right.
I almost wonder if the play isn't to go south down towards Lake Sumner, Fort Sumner, and let it drift over us again.
Yeah.
Looks like they can maybe do something to the north of it. But as I recall, there's not a lot on that road other than a lot of empty field.
Yeah, it's very barren. Right. There's not much out through that whole area. Basically, they're all the way down the Roswell. That big boat, though.
There's more down
Yeah, that one's still more down there. It's weakened quite a bit, actually. I think the play will be take the 84 exit, go southwest, not too far, but just far enough to get outside town, and just kind of drift southeast with everything. And that'll give us the longest time with storms into sunset.
Yeah, I don't think we have to go super far.
No, I think just a couple miles outside of town, just get out there. I've done it before. There's some cool stuff out there.
I don't think so. Yeah, we're not that far.
No, we're 13 miles east-northeast right now, and I'm starting to see cloud detail come in, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh, there are lightning strikes, so that's 2 in the last 3 minutes. So it's happening now.
Watch out for Kansas City.
Yeah.
All sorts of stuff happening out there. Really messy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of...
Really messy.
Yeah, there's a lot. You got the stuff in the Panhandle, Texas Panhandle. That's really the only thing I'm concerned about. I'm like, did I miss anything? It doesn't look like it, though. Yeah, that's messy, too. It's just going to become a big line. And the one line we just left is going to be intercepting that. The amount of times I've come back west and gotten some of my favorite pictures of the day after abandoning the initial off the mountain storms, enormous. I like this. I like this play. It's classic for me.
Really did. A little bit of stuff going on in Texas, but overall just more.
Yeah.
Continue like cars, we'll get there.
Yeah, I just hope ours can produce a lot of nice bolts, and we find this old perfect red barn, picturesque, leaning just a little bit. Beside it, it says "lean into it." Little sign, and the lightning is in the direction it's leaning.
Hello.
So I'm not picky. So just so you know, I'm not that picky. But
But the clouds aren't all that interesting.
yeah.
They're just kind of, eh.
There's some good lightning happening in it now, though, that's for sure. Yeah, I think the play is to try to find something interesting out here. I don't know if there will be, though. I just do not know. Let me look
I'm
on
trying to think if I can remember anything. I was trying to remember some of this kind of stuff just a little bit.
past the airport. Yeah, I don't see any structures on the side of the highway on the satellite image for a couple miles. Yeah, it's just open. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that. Not seeing anything. It's kind of how I do it sometimes. I'll just scan the satellite down the road and see. You can see structures. You can see something like sitting there. But yeah, there's nothing on the side of the road all the way down. Looks like that's a house, I think. Someone's house. There's a little bit of a lowering over there. Tornado! People demand it.
If you were really good, you would be doing hurricanes out here in eastern New Mexico.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't have it. I'm not that good. Unfortunately.
Screw the tornadoes.
Yeah, it should
Let's
be
get to
good.
the big stuff.
Yeah.
But
The
like
biggest
you said,
storms.
There's no radar, hardly anybody's there, so I'm sure hurricanes could just sneak through.
Yeah, it's
No one would
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, no one would ever notice that. You're right.
It's just sneak through. Oh, no, maybe it's out here in eastern New Mexico.
They never suspected me. That's why I was
It's
able
environmentally perfect.
to. I don't know what you're talking about. They love very moist air masses, preferably oceanic air masses. Yeah.
It's a preference, not an absolute.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking New Mexico couldn't be more perfect for such a thing.
Well, there's some little lakes out there. That's good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one right up there, just to our north.
It's generate enough moisture. Prove me wrong. There's no radars.
Right. I think I can go around you before. I can go around several of y'all before we get to the exit. That sign looks deceptively close, but it's still probably like 2 miles out there.
But back in the day, that would have been a neon sign.
Yeah.
Still would have seen it.
I still think neon's classy. I wish we did more of those. I like it. I like neon signs.
I have my logo in a neon sign. Did you see that here at the house? It's over.
Yeah, I remember seeing it, yeah.
The guy who did signs for 66 did that sign.
Yeah.
So it's all done in the old school
Yeah.
retro vibe of how it used to be.
Yeah, I like the neon a lot.
Remember this LED shit?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get a custom actual neon sign done for me too, but I haven't gotten there yet. There's a lot of bolts out in that.
It's probably. Yeah, this guy, he's sadly out of business. Hope mine lasts the rest of my life.
Yeah.
It goes on every day.
Yeah.
It's part of our house.
Okay, truck. Okay, ATI 320. You're holding up the game.
Yeah, there's 66 there. Yeah, and they added that little curve. It wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
It would have gone straight. Probably on embankment, I bet was not there.
Yeah.
Or it was a more gentle slope, but they've clearly built this all up.
Yeah.
Part of the interstate. Yeah, they would have gone right onto that. And they've widened it, of course.
Yeah. Oh, okay, good. He's being aggressive. Go for it.
You can find a lot of the clues of where the road used to be.
Yeah.
You just have to kind of look at it real hard and go, I see what they did.
Okay, pass him on the inside. Get down here past the airport and then stop.
Yeah.
Again, not ideal, but it is what we got. And then hopefully I can point the camera at the right thing.
You can only play the cards you got, right?
Exactly. I'm glad you agree. Well, the storm we left is probably going to go severe as it goes into Texas. So, but it would look about the same. That looks pretty cool out there.
Alright, let's see. Mediums.
Yeah, I see an airplane.
I was really hoping there was an airplane sitting there. I mean, it'd be something.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a lot of this.
Yeah, this is basically what it is all the way to Sumner. I was gonna try to get to a point where we can see up, down, where we're looking down all the way and such. So I'm looking up in a ridge with the lightning. I'd like it to be a good landing point if we could.
It's really not horrible landscaping. It's
Yeah, well, I can get a bolt filling the whole frame, and that's
the
yeah. That's a great pull-off spot, but just a big ridge. I don't know about that. I'm gonna try to stop up here on top of this hill.
that spot's really bad because there's some real bare earth in there,
Yeah.
which would be really horrible. The cloud structure's getting a lot more interesting now.
It sure is.
Before it was kind of
Yeah. Not this one. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. If nothing else, just have a big turn off up here at the top so we can be looking down into the valley. Yeah. I saw that sign. I thought there might be a road right there, but no. Let me get back there. Or right up here. Yeah.
Back there might have been a little bit prettier, but it's there's some cows out there.
What are you thinking?
I think it's fine either way we look at it.
Okay.
You got this goofball fence sitting right here.
Yeah.
You're off the road.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get off the road here. We'll just do it. We'll do it here. All right. Let's get this. You come here. You come here. Okay. You come here. We'll put the 9 on for the video, so the video can go longer.
We got some cows, so there's some farm interest stories here.
Yeah. Well, you can always call it the holy cow.
Yeah. Get the shot. And it'll be fine.
Interior. Okay. Battery. I need a battery. it's all like exercise. Yeah. Yeah. About to get the rain and the storm and all the other stuff. Well, that's one way to do it. Just look at the radar really quick, see what it's doing. I have a good idea.
Yeah, that seed just went from, oh, it looks all right, to, but
Yeah. Yeah, actually everything south's dying. It's up to the north is what we want, so.
luckily we didn't connect to this road super far.
No. It's pretty easy. Oh, there's lightning strike somewhere close.
Flashing lights up right in there.
Yeah. What could they want? What do they know? I don't know. You don't know.
Kind of cool with that sun peeking right out.
Yeah.
That's the guy with the flashing lights.
Yeah. Looks like it's probably highway patrol.
Don't make the car angry.
Yeah. On the lightning road. These people by. I need to figure out. I'm trying to debate. Do we go? We can go east on 156, and that'd keep us ahead of this storm. Or we could go west and see what it looks like on the backside with sun hitting it. Huh.
It's not a terribly photogenic front.
Yeah.
This is.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
It's really not worth it
Yeah,
to sit into this, right?
yeah,
Out there would be okay, maybe, but we'd have to get pretty far out there
yeah,
and really look in front of it.
yeah. Yeah, let's try west.
I'm okay to gamble the west.
Yeah, yeah. There'd be at least sun hitting that.
I mean, if it fails, it fails, but
Yeah,
I think the payoff is a better shot.
yeah,
We got a couple of bolts with this kind of crap.
yeah,
Today, it's going to be the same rough terrain.
yeah.
So let's go for a bigger shot, maybe color the back of it or something.
I'm pretty convinced that Marathon is a place where they run drugs. There's no way you can charge 50 cents more for gas and stay in business that long with nobody ever in the parking lot. There's no way. All right.
The die is cast. It's not a bad die.
Yeah. Yeah, it should. We should clear out shortly. Yeah, it's definitely by Colonius up here, 6 miles away. Should be out of it. Oh, oh. our travel trailer, but yeah,
Oh, I bet it got caught up in an outflow or something.
yeah,
Or
When-
it got caught in the wet road and it,
yeah. One or the other.
turned it.
Yeah, strangely, it looked like the car was fine. It just got pulled around. And,
Yeah, the car was spun and the
Yeah.
other probably rolled around again.
yeah.
Oh, lightning proximity alert, by the way.
Oh, okay. That's good. Okay.
Just so you know. That is the exact reason I'm petrified to keep holding a trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's one more set of things that could go wrong on a car trip.
Very.
No. And if your artwork's in there and yeah.
And I hear that there's some nasty weather at the trailer.
Yeah.
Not always not going to live through it. No trouble, but we've driven through bad. Heavy torrential rain.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's interesting. So when it comes to speed differential, I'm going slow because I have to. When other people are home.
Yeah.
That creates a huge risk. And you see through all the mist and the fog and the crap. You can figure out that I'm going much slower. You get a rear end.
Yeah.
Because I'm a trailer, I'm not going fast.
It's pretty flat. It's nicer over here, but yeah. Get out and assess really quick. What's going on before we make any rash decisions any which direction. The light on the landscape's nice and warm. It's not as warm as it could be, but for a storm light, it's warm storm light.
There's also not a lot of landscape.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to use the Sinclair station. Oh, lightning out there. Yeah, there's nothing. There's not much detail there.
Nothing at all.
Yeah. I mean, this is not terrible, but it's also not great. Let's just continue west. There's more lightning to the west anyways. Yeah. So those things up there by Villanueva, Rivera.
Yeah, I was wondering if we would get lucky and those will drift into drift out or something.
Yeah.
It's kind of pretty. That's what, Route 3, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of pretty going into that.
Yeah.
Might be worth the trouble to go up though.
Yeah.
Might west over that. Actually,
left lane seems exciting. I think I'm going to join it.
Oh, cool people on the left. Some people carry behind things like ski boats. Others, well,
Others? They bring their tractors along.
their idea of a relaxing vacation is somewhat different.
Yeah. They're like, listen, I ain't relaxing unless I'm terraforming, okay?
What did you do? I went ATV. I went jet ski. I plowed a field.
Pretty much. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm plowing a field. Oh, jeez.
Rainbow off your back left shoulder.
Oh, sure is. Well, there's a great world-class award-winning cell phone tower right here.
Sure is. That is an excellent foreground topic.
Just call it the gays are watching you. Our rainbow army will destroy you all! Or something.
Or something.
The good news is for you, we've got a whole lot of stuff coming up here. There's juniper, some more juniper, some cholla cacti, and then of course you do have some desert grasses.
Which aren't really all that green, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's New Mexico.
Yeah. You have someone's house right there. Well, that's got to be loud.
Oh, I can't imagine. They get a little bit better night, but not a lot.
I mean, I'm sure it's just white noise to them at this point, but still.
But you're gonna live your life with the TV a little bit louder than normal.
Yeah.
You say what? A whole lot more than you really think.
Yeah. So, it's because the sun's going down and going behind clouds.
I watched it pretty intently for a moment because there was another cloud behind it. I thought it was going to do something really interesting with the colors because
Yeah.
the one behind it started really lighting up. And then it started separating, at least from our point of view.
Yeah.
So, we only have 20 minutes until sunset. So,
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot we can do. It's basically this exit. It's basically what we got.
this is nice, but it's not.
Yeah.
You go get like example.
An honest effort. But I'm thinking to the left. I just like the light out there a lot better than the north. The north's cool hues and the left's warm hues. Do you want cool or warm?
Oh, that's just dull.
Yeah.
There's no light on it. I mean, that could potentially get interesting
Yeah.
with some color or something.
Man, that's an our state trooper. I'm gonna start asking questions about why they're so active right now.
That's not a trooper.
Yeah, I don't think it is. No, it's not. Let's say if it is, that's a. No, that's in fact just a Chevy something or another. So go up here around to this bend and see what's up here. I know there's like the terrain gets really rough and cool looking, but just see what it looks like. If nothing, we can call it a day at that point.
Sadly, I think the horizon's really blocked with clouds, so
Yeah.
I don't think this one being able to do anything like it did last night.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, I think from our perspective, that's just, it's got nothing but storms between us and it now. Somehow there's storms. Oh, yeah, I think they're west of Albuquerque. That's what those are. These are all pretty new, these windmills up here. Yeah, the rainbow's going away quickly.
Well, it was cool, but
Yeah,
that's on the whole, it was sadly.
yeah. I was hoping for something just like for an end of the day. Give me up one last time lapse. This storm over here, if these low clouds weren't here, would be great to time lapse, but those low clouds are just killing the mood.
It'd be horrible going out that way.
Yeah.
There might be some color. Pop up into that.
Mm-hmm. Here's where I don't want to go too much further because you just get into.
Oh, yeah. That's all ick.
Yeah.
That's all real ick.
Yeah, you just get into all juniper everywhere through here. Alright.
I take it back. Some of the clouds are kind of cool, but those bottom ones are just good.
Yeah. If these low clouds here weren't here, this whole scene with those and all that would be pretty cool and worthy of those low clouds, which is
You
not.
see the light starting to run down the clouds.
Yeah. See, that would be a cool time lapse if I could find a spot to do it, but. Have to be some quick setup. Yeah, I'm about to give it another mile and a half, and then I'm calling it. Come on, you can do it.
Actually, it hasn't frozen.
Yeah.
It was debating the hill more. So it's not far.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes back up on the other side down there, yeah. It actually turns to the left up here in a second.
This was the correct direction to go. Now
Yeah.
This is doing nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the trees are so thick through here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright.
Let's go at least a little bit.
Okay.
It almost looks like the road falls down a little.
Yeah, it does. Falls a
So
little bit.
maybe maybe there's a spot right where it does. We gotta be.
Pintada.
It's not
Yeah. There's one on each side. Yeah.
I'm not sure those clouds aren't going to do something interesting.
Alright.
It's going to be an early night anyway, so I'm like,
Yeah, we're already basically there. We can do this, or we can mosey on up there, and you'd have the highway in the way. So it's tomato. It's whichever.
yeah. I think it's a gamble if the clouds do something.
Okay.
I don't know that they will, but I'm
Okay.
starting to see more
Yeah.
definition. I'm thinking about you in a time lapse right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna work my way up here for that. I think.
For me, this is not
Yeah.
work, but watching it develop is interesting.
Yeah. Plan for me, you're gonna get the center highway down the highway shot with it. I'm just gonna go over here, right around the bend, and park it,
Okay.
and shoot down the highway at it. Pothole, 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 pothole. Hey, there's water in that creek.
Yeah.
Well, that did not straighten up the way I thought it was going to. Actually, now I've lost all the interesting terrain. See, I'm gonna perfection my way into not getting anything.
Well, now we're going to go chase the high point.
Yeah. Yep, same thing. I'm chasing my way into. That's basically what I'm doing is I'm talking myself out of this shot the further I go.
Well, it's going to time out at some point here, too.
Yeah, I know. We're closing in on it, not even having any color.
We could potentially light after sunset.
Yeah.
but I don't think it will. There's that low dam, which is just so ugly.
Yeah.
Unless it's not that great.
Yeah, no, it's not. I think we're. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Yeah, before I can turn around. I'm done. I'm done. Let's try. I don't really need this shot today. I was just trying for it.
No. Gotta try, right? But also gotta be realistic about it.
Yeah. Yeah, if those low clouds weren't there, it'd be a great.
It'd be
or
alright.
I would have stopped back there at the interstate and started shooting. But that's okay. We shall go.
We tried. I still think this going west was better than east.
Yeah.
I still think that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, look at it. There's no hope for that sun to get through.
Yeah. No, those storms out there.
Yep. Just enjoy your ride. Well, there was a bull right out there.
Huh.
Full of things. Right where there should not have been one. Just random little.
It's like, hello, I am funny.
That one cloud top looks like it's got a halo around it right up here to the.
Yeah, it's called a Peleus.
Really?
Yeah.
You can definitely tell where the light is and is not.
Mm-hmm. What is a Peleus cloud? I don't know if it's on the roof cam or not. Yep. That is, as they say in Utah, that's all she wrote. This particular spot doesn't look like it got any, but lots of spots have gotten so. Can't wait to top this hill and see like the most electric lightning show of all time.
Yeah, it'd be so sweet.
No.
I mean, the cell tower's putting on a really good light show. Whoa.
Yeah.
Not a bad thing.
No, I got some.
A couple lightning shots.
Yeah.
They're homegrown New Mexico shots, so that counts.
You handcrafted them yourself from the dirt. Or something like that. Alrighty. No, seriously, you can start firing off all the lightning stuff. There's one. Yep, there's one. It's gonna happen now. There's gonna be another one in about 5 seconds.
Same spot, so this one on the backside of that.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
There's a pretty solid storm.